again, we was dealing with a four-legged friend of ours, and we had to deal with him. He was off the chain.
Loading, please wait.
All right.
95%.
Chat is up and running, my friends.
At Ninja Girl 79.
And
hello, we are back, everyone.
we are back.
95%.
That's right. We're
at Ninja
back.
Girl 79.
You know what I'm saying?
Hi.
All right. So
Loading, please wait. 95%.
this is some pretty cool stuff. Let me tell Brandon, make sure you connect. You will like this newest feature we added.
95%.
Sending to Brand.
Send. Tell Ron I'm going
Loading,
to
please
show
wait.
the newest
95%.
feature before I do anything. So make sure you connect.
Sending to Ron.
Send.
Loading, please wait.
Tell Lois
95%.
Hughes, rise and shine, Cupcake. Don't you be sleeping this early. I will smack you back to Iraq.
At Ninja Girl
Loading, please
79.
wait.
Hopefully
95%.
no interruptions this
Send.
time, lol.
Alright.
Loading, please wait. 95%.
I was looking too, and there are
Loading, please wait. 95%.
emails that we need to cover too. Tell Brandon also doing emails because there
Loading,
are
please wait.
some
95%.
that need to be replied to.
Sending to
Send.
Loading, please wait.
All right.
95%.
Okay, so I'm trying to wait for.
Loading, please wait. 95%.
All right, here's what I'm going to do.
Loading, please wait.
I'm actually going to.
95%.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What's up, everybody?
Hey, Brandon.
Loading, please wait. 95%.
Okay, I'm killing Microsoft because I want you guys to get the full effect of these changes. Let me. Alright, so. And if you're not here to catch this stuff, then you'll just have to watch it later or download it or whatever.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
That's going to be up to you.
Hello and welcome back, crew. Waving hand, Brandon John Toots.
Right now, you guys are going to have a black screen until the sim comes on. Okay. So FSC or FS Cargo.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi, Brandon and Sis.
Okay, that's done there. All right. Okay, so one of the things is when you open FS Cargo, I'm going to open it now. There's so much that
Airport Explorer. Dubai International World
FS
Meets
Cargo.
Western Spectacular. Air
Delta
conditioned fashion.
Global.
Press
It
enter.
takes
Position
you
zero.
right into
Zero
the
going
Explorer.
once. Through your iPad.
$244.
outside the
Reputation
airport.
excellent.
There is a setting that I want to go over this first. So to get to that setting, you do right bracket, Alt P is in Papa, and that's your iPad. If you up arrow, you got settings. Hit enter on settings, and then
Settings window.
you've
Press
got
Control
right
plus
here
tab
on
or
the
left
very
and right arrows
first
to move
tab.
between setting groups.
At
Press tab
Flappy
to move
Lips
through controls.
2026.
You are on voice and audio settings.
Hello, Tootsie.
Okay, it says
At the Blind Pilot. I'm still up, John.
new portal, classic portal. The new portal is the one you can walk around. Classic is just the one with the menus across the top. You got to set it. In order to get to the classic portal, you got to come and change it. But I'm staying in the new portal. But y'all need to know that it's in settings. You got to change it there if that's the one you want. And then when you open up FSC, it will just take you right into that classic view or the new view. Okay, that's the first thing.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hello Ron waving hand.
Hey Ron. And then if I control tab, we got voice and audio, advanced audio, weather, in-flight events, sim brief, location / geo, launcher. Okay, this is important. Under launcher, the first thing I have here is flight sim. Then it's got the path. Then there's the browse button if you got to set it. Launch as administrator. Usually you don't got to check that. If it don't run with it checked, then check it. Tab again. Save program 1. That's if you just added it. And then you got remove. If you want to remove that program. Tab again. I've got mine with say intentions.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Ron.
Once you add in that second program, it says delay in seconds after. So what's going to happen when I run this, the sim's going to open, and then 10 seconds later, say intentions is going to open. And then First Officer V6. Delay in seconds, 5. So after say intentions is open, this is going to open 5 seconds later. Alright. The other tabs is your flows. I'm not going to talk about that. Announcements. You already know what that is. Weather monitor. Streaming. ATC voices. Pilot home, that's where you set your home airport. Pilot profile, that's more information about you. AI features, this is something that you'll need to adjust yourself. If you've got a paid membership, this will need to be adjusted. If you don't, then you'll need to make sure this stuff is turned off. And then we got startup tab, and that's the very first tab. Okay, so I'll hit close, and then what I want to do is I want to run. I'm not even ran this yet since Moby fixed it. So we'll do right bracket. No, we're not. Alright, under the iPad, if you open the iPad, right bracket, Alt P, up arrow to settings, and then if you up arrow 2 more times above that, so you got settings, up arrow again, manage launch programs, or launch programs. Let's hit launch programs and see what happens.
Launching 3 programs. Flight
Waiting
sim.
10
Say
seconds
intentions.
before launching.
First
Say
Officer
intentions.
V6.
Alright, it says launching 3 programs.
Say intentions launched.
Waiting 5 seconds before launching. First Officer V6.
Say intentions is launched.
First Officer V6 launched.
First officer is launched. Okay, so everything is open. Well, you know the sim takes a minute. So I'll probably adjust that a little bit more for the sim. You can add as many programs as you want. If you ask me, I think it's a good feature because you don't got to go and manually open up stuff. So it just makes it easier. I think I'm going to edit mine to where it opens a sim and then it waits for 3 minutes. I might even do 5 just to be safe. That way we know that the sim is open and then it opens up the other ones. But that's going to be up to you to
At the
explore
blind pilot.
how you want to do it.
Hi back at you, Christy. I was watching John's tutorial and didn't want to interrupt him.
You're good, Ron. Alright, I think it's got this thing I gotta hit. Yeah, I think it does.
Launching 3 programs. Flight sim. Say intentions. First officer.
Whoa.
Waiting 10 seconds before launching say intentions.
Say intentions launched.
Waiting 5 seconds before launching first officer V6.
First officer V6 launched.
I totally messed up there.
FS Cargo Portal. Enter FS Cargo Portal for the virtual world experience, Airport Explorer to walk the terminal building, launch programs to start your simulator and configured apps, or exit FS Cargo to close. To switch to the classic layout, go to Settings, Startup Options.
Oh, I totally messed that up. Sorry, guys. Alright. We gotta do that over because I hit the wrong program. I was on the button to run the program again. So I was getting ready to open all that stuff twice. Alright. Alright. So you run FS Cargo.
Airport Explorer. Dubai
FS
International
Cargo.
Artist meets Weston Spectacular.
It's open.
Air conditioned fashion.
Bounce
I'm gonna go in.
0 to go
The glass
inside.
doors
Or all
slide
free for your
open.
iPad.
There we
You are
go.
now at position 0, 0.
Now I'm
Computer
gonna
terminal
do.
is at 0,
I'm gonna
5.
go to.
Walk 5 steps, quick jump. Arrow keys to choose a location. Enter to jump, escape to cancel. Jump to computer
Alright.
terminal.
Right bracket Alt P. And I'm gonna go manage the program real quick. We're gonna fix it real quick.
Settings window. Press Control plus Tab or left and right arrows to move between setting groups. Press Tab to move through controls. You are on voice and audio settings.
Alright. So this does it in seconds. So we're gonna do, let's see, 60 seconds is a minute. 2 minutes would be 120. Hey Ziggy, how many seconds is 5 minutes?
5 minutes is 300 seconds.
There we go. And then first officer. And we'll open this one 60 seconds after.
Program 2 saved. Program 3
Save
saved.
that. Close. Here we go. Launch programs.
Launching 3 programs. Flight
Waiting
sim.
300
Say
seconds
intentions.
before launching
First
say
officer
intentions.
V6.
There we go. Give me 1 minute here. Make sure. Okay, here it comes. It's probably going to get the thing where I got to hit. Yeah, I think it is. We'll get into more stuff here in a minute, guys. Just give me a second.
Installation Manager. Installation Manager. Installation Manager. Installation
Okay, I
Manager.
think it's actually updating on its own. If anybody that's got eyeballs can see that window, let me know what you see if you see it updating. And then,
Loading, please wait. 51%.
say intention shouldn't open up for, what I say, 300 seconds for 5 minutes. But I think it's handy that you can make the programs just open up when you want them to open. And that's just my opinion. If you still want to open stuff
52%.
individually, you can do that too. Ziggy boggy. Alright. Okay. Alright guys, we're gonna go through some emails here.
At Ninja Girl 79.
I
Sorry Aussie late on my phone.
did not realize how many emails that was in a different spot. And it's all basically like how-to questions pretty much, I believe. I will say that I do appreciate everybody that's been emailing lately. You guys have been very, very polite. Some that's been honest. Just like the one talking about how can you just watch the same thing over and over. Everybody has their own, everybody's got their own likes, right? Alright, so first email. This is a good one. This actually came from I don't know the person, but they're definitely higher up there. They're definitely more professional just by the way their email was wrote, the way they talk. Anyway, it says Lounging with John. I was going over your video the other day. Hold on. I was going over your videos the other day. I ended up watching probably around 3 or 4 videos in just one day, and then I started watching more videos every time I got a chance. The reason that I'm telling you this is due to the amount of interest that I found in watching you fly
Community. Friend request.
the PMDG airplanes.
Moz2514 wants to be your friend.
Take note that anything that I'm saying in this email is nothing of offense. I do not mean to offend anyone in any way whatsoever, so please do not take this email
Say intentions launched.
Waiting 60 seconds before launching
as
first officer
being
V6.
critical
Friend request.
or
Lloyd Knapp wants to be your friend.
insulting. I've got to say though,
Internet connected.
it must take a lot of
Community.
patience
Friend request. Rebel JAG hashtag 2575
when learning
wants
to
be
fly
your friend.
these airplanes, especially being visually impaired and having to
Community.
also
Friend request.
work with these
Captain
other
Andy 30 wants to be your
programs
friend.
that you use to make it that much more possible. And I find that absolutely outstanding, to be honest with you. People can say what they want about someone that is visually impaired or completely blind, but I think it's amazing that you guys are doing something that 80% of the world doesn't think that you can do. Please understand that my confidence
First
in
officer
what
V6
blind
launched.
people can do, or I should say people with disabilities can do, is always very high. It's not about what your disability is. It's about what you can do to make something possible if you really want it. And that's where it counts. Anyways, I have been a
Aircraft detected.
doctor
PMDG
for the last
777.
20
Crew chief
years,
and all features
and this
updated
is
for
the
this aircraft.
first time that I ever found
75%.
amusement
Ladies
or
and gentlemen,
even
on behalf
or
of
even
Level Zero Delta Airlines
entertainment
Group,
Cruise
welcome
altitude
aboard.
0
with
We
the
are now
Flight
landing climb
7.
to
the king of
altitude.
Abdulaziz
Our
NT
flight today
Maybe
is
I
to
can
Dubai
catch you
International
guys
Airport,
on a
Abdulaziz International, operated
live
by Delta
stream
Global.
one day and
Please keep your
chat with
seatbelt
you
fastened to the gimbal
guys.
at all times while seated, even when the fasten seatbelt sign is turned off. We may encounter unexpected turbulence at any
I
point
would
during the
really
flight.
enjoy
Once we reach cruising altitude,
talking
attendants
to
will
all
Brandon
of you at the
Armstrong,
lounge.
your patience during the flight. Sit back, relax, and thank you
Finally,
for choosing Delta today.
somebody who gets it.
I love what you do,
Loading
and
please
no
wait.
matter what people
84%.
say, keep your head up and keep going forward. John, I think you fully understand this, considering that your mindset is
Loading,
about
please wait.
motivation and
84%.
positivity. So I don't
Landing,
think I
landing,
even
grade
got
eight,
to
one of three.
begin to
Touchdown,
tell
at
you.
5 feet per minute.
Press
Landing,
ESC to
landing,
switch
land
to
captain,
Capcom.
unload
Talk
cargo
to you
for
all
press
soon.
altitude. Post-flight weather summary.
Okay,
No cloud layers have been detected this flight. Fly through a cloud layer to capture base in top altitudes. Smooth right throughout the flight. Landing conditions, flying 225 at 3 knots, temperature 20 degrees Celsius.
alright. The sim loaded.
Welcome. Button.
Let
Currently
me.
highlighted. Flight training. Flight training. Activities. Button. Marketplace. Button 3 of 5. World map. Button.
Alright.
World map
Let's
screen.
get my airplane
Select
set
departure.
real quick.
Combo box. Press space to more. Press numpad minus sign. Press space to more. Search results. Text. Aircraft selection and customization. Select departure. Search results.
Departure
Ninja Girl
is
79. Good
OMDB.
email.
OMDB slash Dubai.
It really
INT.
was.
Select
I
departure.
enjoyed that.
OMDB Dubai IN. Switch departure and arrival. Select arrival. Combo box.
What was that airport
Select to open a search
code?
field, or select from recommended and recent airports. After an airport is selected here, an additional
Here we
drop-down
go.
list becomes active below this one, to allow selection of a specific airport gate or runway.
OEJN.
Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. Press Control, switch departure and select arrival. Search results.
OEJN.
OEJN slash King. Select arrival. OEJN King. Switch departure and OMDB Dubai. Runway, 30R. Drop-down list. Select to view available choices. Parking 1 ramp GA large.
Do what?
Drop-down option. Use right stick up and runway.
Yeah.
Gate. Parking 1 ramp GA large. Drop-down list.
Alright, so we're loading the sim now. Okay.
Loading, please wait. 28%. Loading, please wait. 59%.
Okay, hold on, guys. Alright.
Loading, please wait. 73%. Loading, please wait. 74%. 83%.
Alright.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Yeah, Ozzy would just kept barking and barking. I'm like,
Loading, please wait.
I cannot
85%.
concentrate because every 2 minutes he was barking right in my ear, and I'm like, alright, I gotta step away for a minute.
Loading, please wait. 85%.
And that's what I did.
Loading, please wait. 86%. Loading, please wait. 86%.
Alright.
Loading, please wait.
Should be a
86%.
interesting flight. Alright, so the sim's loaded. And now everything's already loaded. I didn't have to open nothing. Definitely makes it nice. Handing comms over to you.
Say again.
Comms are yours.
Can you repeat that?
This is ridiculous. Handing comms over to you. Why in the world is it that this bitch cannot understand nothing? But yet people say, oh, it's not saying intentions. Okay, handing comms over to you.
At the blind pilot. Good night to all.
Can you
Thanks
repeat
for the
that?
lecture for the
See?
new features tonight, John.
It's fucking
See
stupid.
everyone tomorrow night.
We'll see you, Ron. I don't understand why I don't understand what you're saying. My microphone is very clear. Very clear.
Bangladesh 335 contact UAE center on 128.25.
Wait a couple minutes and then I'll say it again. I don't understand it. Is my audio like, is it broken up, you guys? Is it clear? Is it like, what is wrong with my audio? You tell me that. Okay, handing
At
comms
Ninja
over
Girl
to you.
79. It's clear.
I've got the radios now, John. Let's get our IFR clearance from clearance
At Ninja Girl
on
79.
120.35.
Night, Ron.
Okay, go ahead and get her IFR.
I'll get our IFR clearance now.
Genevieve cutoff for Foxtrot departure. Radar vector Delta Bravo 517 and as filed. Runway 30 right, initial time 4000. Squawk 7643. Emirates 215 Super.
Dubai clearance, Delta Mike India 205. We'd like to receive our
Alright.
IFR clearance. We have Echo.
I got other stuff to show you here in a few minutes, guys, so stick around. Ron kind of left quick. I guess he thought I was done, but I'm far from being done.
Delta Mike India 205, cleared to Jeddah via the Anvik 7 Foxtrot departure, radar vectors Delta Bravo 570, then as filed, runway 30 right, initial climb 6000, departure on
30 right.
121.025, squawk 1764.
Very well.
30 right.
Dubai clearance.
Good afternoon,
Delta Mike
Captain.
India 205. Cleared to Jeddah via Anvik 7 Foxtrot, then radar vectors DB 570, followed by the filed route. Runway 30 right. Climb initially to 6000. Departure frequency is 121.025. Squawk
Pre-flight
1764.
full. Battery.
At Brandon Armstrong
Ground
2656.
power unit.
Oh wow, this flight to Saudi Arabia.
Did they give us 30 left or 30? Did we get runway 30 left or
Stand
was
by.
it 30 right for departure?
Very well.
We have runway 30 right for departure.
Clearance, good day, Emirates
Yeah, that's
30
what-
Yankee at gate
That's cool, we're flying to Saudi Arabia.
With information November requesting IFR clearance to Toronto Pearson.
Contacting ground on 118.35. Delta Mike India 205.
Emirates 34 Echo requesting IFR clearance to Athens.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Is Athens further RIE8 2S departure, then as filed, runway 30 right, initial climb 4000 feet, departure on 121.025, full 3546.
Emirates 34 Echo, read back correct. Contact ground on 118.35 when ready.
Dubai ground, Dubai clearance,
There we go.
Emirates 56 Golf requesting IFR
Okay.
clearance to Frankfurt.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Clear to Frankfurt via NV7 Foxtrot, then aspire runway 30
Hotkeys
right,
muted.
initial climb,
Press left bracket, right bracket period to rename.
Squawk 5345, Emirates 56 Gamma, go.
Goodbye clearance. Good evening, Airnaut 1571 here. Look for IFR clearance to Hamad.
At Brandon
With
Armstrong
information Quebec
2656.
I'll
Wow,
have your
somebody
clearance
else
in just a
going
second.
to Greece.
David will be back here in a minute, guys.
Expect runway 30 right on the NAB IF 3F departure. Then as filed. Climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 121.025. Squawk 4377.
Dubai clearance, Salam alaikum from Emirates 124, requesting IFR
I know it's really
clearance to
cool
Riyadh.
listening
With
to
information
others
clear.
that are going places too.
Dubai clearance, hello Emirates, 111 with information Tango, requesting IFR to Milan, please, we are at stand
Doors.
Hotel 2, Concourse Hotel.
Oh, he's going to Milan. Milan.
Clearance on request. Your number 1.
He's
Cleared
going
to
to
Milan,
Milan.
7 Foxtrot, departure.
Milan.
Identified.
Cockpit lights.
Departure runway 30 right.
Instrument brightness.
Initial climb 4,000 feet. Departure frequency 121
Hydraulic pumps.
025. Squawk 5622.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
111 heavy.
Wipers.
Alright.
Air India
Here.
2212, ready to pick up our IFR clearance.
Flaps.
Delta Heavy, can we get the current weather
Speed
conditions?
brake.
Emirates 658, request
Parking brake.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I wonder why some of the controllers are so loud and others are soft.
Fuel control switches.
It's just their
UNH
it's just their
997,
radio,
India
Brandon.
205.
Logo lights. Oxygen test.
X-ray. Can I just confirm that transponder code, please?
CVR test.
Dubai clearance, Emirates 13 uniform, or requesting IFR clearance to Frankfurt.
Air data inertial reference unit.
300 with information Bravo on board.
Standby.
Clear to Frankfurt via the NF7 Foxtrot departure, and will depart runway 30 right, then as filed. Initial kilometer
Boarding
4,000,
started.
departures of
61,654 pounds of automotive parts.
025, and will squawk 6133 for Emirates 13 uniform.
Good morning, this is Emirates 36 Papa, Gate Alpha 10 in A388, requesting IFR clearance to Zurich. Dubai clearance, this is Snoopy 220501, requesting IFR clearance to Hurghada with information X-ray, over.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
FMC, N2515.4E05522.7.
Clearance,
FMC,
this
enter
is
inertial
Snoopy
position.
220501, requesting IFR clearance to Hurghada with information X-ray, over.
Stand by, your number 1.
Clear to Zurich via the NV17 Foxtrot departure, then is filed. Expect runway 30 right, initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 121.025, squawk
25% loaded.
6673.
15,600 of 61,654 pounds.
Dubai clearance, Lufthansa 639 heavy at gate Foxtrot 5, looking to scale clearance to Munich. Dubai delivery, Etihad 219er. IFR to Oman, requesting clearance information, Delta.
Emergency exit.
Dubai clearance delivery, Nether 1023 with you, parked at
FMC.
Bravo 1.
FMC,
Requesting IFA clearance to Lima, India,
2515.400552.7.
Romeo,
FMC,
Foxtrot,
enter inertial position.
information, Shara on board.
Now Area 435 Charlie requesting IFR clearance to Muscat. Now Area 435 Charlie requesting IFR clearance to Muscat. Muscat.
Roger, request Kuwait City via the Red App 2 Foxtrot departure, Con 4000, departure 12105,
50% loaded.
3747, will
31,000 of
depart runway 30 right, Emirates
61,654 pounds.
853. Thanks.
Emirates 853, read back correct.
Walk around.
Contact ground on 118.35.
Dubai clearance, Emirates 538.
Heading out for the walk around.
Altimeter setting.
Alright.
Dubai clearance, Emirates 538. IFR to Victor Alpha
Alright,
Alpha
phase
Hotel.
1 is our fuel and payload.
Cleared to Ahmedabad via the Ivor 1 Foxtrot departure. Then
Fuel
it's
and
filed.
payload
We'll
is
expect
complete.
30
Now we
right.
are
Initial
doing
climb,
our
4,000.
route.
Departures on 121.025. Squawk 7542. Emirates 538.
Loading in company route.
Dubai clearance, Emirates 243, request now IFR clearance to Montreal is fouled. We're on stand Bravo 6 and we're on Airbus A359. Dubai clearance, Emirates 243, request now IFR clearance to Montreal is fouled with information on board. We're on stand Bravo 6
75%
and
loaded.
Airbus
46,400 of
A359.
61,654 pounds.
Stand by, your number one.
Emirates 219er, requesting IFR clearance, IFR to Doha, Qatar.
Phase 4, thrust limb.
Information, X-ray.
Phase 5, bird finish.
Doha via the Navi 3 Foxtrot departure. Later vector, Delta Bravo 570. Then as a fire, runway 30 right, initial climb 4,000 feet. The departure on 121.025.
Phase 6, takeoff ref.
611, Emirates 219er.
Emirates 219er, read back correct. Ground will be on 118.35. Clearance on request, stand by.
Cleared to Heathrow via the Andis
Weather wind
7 Foxtrot departure. Then is filed. Expected
runway
30 right. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 122.5. Squawk 5353. Speedbird 335.
Cargo loading complete.
Clearance. Speedbird 335.
Cargo is loaded.
To Paris.
Good deal.
Dubai clearance delivery, good morning.
Altitude
Emirates
27 feet.
853, requesting clearance to Kuwait.
Hotkeys enabled.
Clearance
No,
on
I don't
request,
want
your number one.
Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket white bracket period to rename.
Takeoff departure then as found.
Altitude 27
runway
feet.
1 to right. Initial climb 5,000 feet, departure frequency 121.025. Squawk 1621 for Emirates 853.
Very well.
Dubai clearance delivery, Emirates 853. Departure not
Altitude
available
27 feet.
from 1 to right. Request departure runway 1 to left.
Emirates 705, requesting IFR clearance
TFM's been silly, hold on.
X-ray. Cleared to face off via the MV1 7 Foxtrot departure, then runway 30 right. It's climbed 4,000 feet, departure on 121.025, squawking 6142.
Dubai clearance delivery Emirates 121 requesting clearance to Istanbul.
Altitude 27 feet.
Approach 17 asking for EFR clearance on gate Charlie 57. Approach 17 asking for EFR clearance.
I'll have your clearance.
Hold on, TFM is
Clear to Bahrain via Navi 3 Fox Fox departure, then aspire runway 30 right, initial climb to 4000 feet, departure on 121.025, squawk
Come on now, don't.
4715, Gulf Air 1441.
Dubai delivery, Emirates 801 Super, request IFR clearance to King Abu Dhabi International Airport.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by. Emirates 835, read back correct. Ground will be on 118.35.
118.35, Emirates 835.
Dubai clearance. Dubai clearance. Qatar 56 Hotel Heavy requesting IFR clearance to Larnaca Airport.
Alright.
Clear to Larnaca via standby 3 Golf. Then as files, departure runway 12 right, climb to 4000 feet. Squawk 4243, Qatar 56 Hotel Heavy.
And there is no transition.
Read back correct. Ground will be on 118.35.
Alright, now for arrivals.
Requesting IFR clearance.
Veeam.
I am working on that
34
clearance.
right.
Stand by.
Clear to Bahrain via the Navi 3 Foxtrot departure, runway 30 right, issue ground to 4000, departure 121.025, squawk 7413, Emirates 23.
Emirates 23, read back correct. Ground will be on 118.35.
Request IFR clearance.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to 9 RV via the NV7 Foxtrot departure, runway 30 right, initial climb to 4000, departure on 121.05, squawk 3552, speedbird 246.
133 for V1.
510, good morning. Requesting IFR to
139 VR. 150 for V2.
Bravo 569, then aspired. Runway 30 right, initial climb 4000. Departure on 121.025, squawk 1531, Emirates 510.
Emirates 510, read back correct. Contact ground on 118.35.
Altitude 27 feet.
Dubai clearance delivery, net air.
Alright, I gotta kill FS Cargo for a second. What is it?
Romeo, requesting IFR clearance to Schiphol is filed, stand Bravo 1. Net air 1023, requesting IFR clearance to Schiphol is filed, information Kilo on board, stand Bravo 1.
You step back outside.
UPS
Leaving your arrow keys to walk around.
1342 Heavy requesting IFR clearance to Hong Kong as well.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Altitude 27 feet.
To Hong Kong via the departure.
It's still giving me.
Runway 30 left, initial climb to 4000, departure on 121.025.
Why is it still reading it?
5454, UPS 1342 Heavy.
Jeddah via the Cuddle for
Altitude 27
departure. Radar vector Delta Bravo 570 then as filed. Runway 30 right, initial climb 4000. Squawk 7643. Emirates 250.
Oh, I see.
Emirates 215, read back correct. Contact ground on 118.35.
Okay, there's multiple FS. Okay.
35. Emirates 215 Super.
Flight clearance departure Emirates 261 requesting.
There we go.
Aircraft detected. PMDG 777.
Alright, let's go into the airport.
The blast doors slide open.
And then we hit J
Quick jump.
to jump.
Arrow keys to choose a location. Enter to jump. Escape to cancel.
Departure runway 30 right.
Computer terminal, hit enter.
7 Foxtrot departure by initial 4000, squawk
Man, that is it just me or is saying tension super loud?
Right, clearance, good day. Emirates 1 Mike Delta, requesting I for clearance to Munich. Cleared Abbey 7, go to Munich via the Abbey 7 departure. Departure 30 right, climb 4000, departure 120.025,
Wind 170, fuel release.
446,
Trip fuel
Emirates
20,700, cargo
At Ninja Girl
Automotive
79.
parts, 61,654 pounds.
Dubai clearance.
No
Emirates
passengers. Fetching weather for
56
OMDB.
Golf,
Weather
requesting
briefing.
IFR clearance.
Departure
to Factory.
OMDB. Weather data not available. 3 NOTAMs for OMDB.
Emirates
OMDB dispatch release. All sections complete. Press sign off and authorize. Dispatch release sign.
There you go.
Flight OMDB to OEJN authorized. You are cleared
At
to proceed.
Brandon Armstrong
You start tracking.
2656.
29er Victor
It's
at
not just
gate
you, it's
Delta
super loud.
2,
I'm gonna turn it down a little.
Clearance to Frankfurt, Maine.
Emirates 4AJ requesting IFR clearance to Istanbul.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
See if that's better, guys.
With the RID 82F 5.
Alright.
Runway right.
So we've got our passenger or our cargo loaded. Flight tracking is started.
441.
I'm gonna do right bracket Alt P.
Walk around completed. Thrust asymmetry system.
Emirates 500 at the gate, request IFR clearance.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Plane safety briefing.
Generators.
Yeah, that's much better.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Delta Airlines. This is your cabin crew with some important safety information for your
Window
flight today
heat.
aboard our Boeing 777-300 aircraft. We ask that you please give us your full attention for the next 2 minutes, even if you are a frequent flyer.
Seatbelt signs.
Your seatbelt fastens and adjusts like this. Insert the metal fitting into the buckle and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
Smoking
To
signs.
release, lift the top of the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight. There are 2
Fire
emergency
test.
exits on this aircraft. 2 at the front of the aircraft, 4 over the wings, and 4 at the rear. Exit signs are illuminated in green above each door. Fetching full weather brief. Stand by.
I just want to make sure that was still working. Let's get our weather.
Ground will be on 118.35.
Engine
Weather
start
brief complete.
switches.
Departure OMDB, wind 170 degrees at 07 knots. Ceiling and visibility okay. Temperature 89 degrees Fahrenheit, 2.75 degrees Fahrenheit. Destination
pumps.
OEJN, wind 340 degrees at 07 knots. Few clouds at
Wing
4,000 feet.
anti-ice.
Temperature 84 degrees Fahrenheit, 2.73 degrees Fahrenheit. No active signets around.
Engine anti-ice.
Assessment, conditions are VFR clear for most operations. Ceiling unlimited, visibility 6 miles or more.
Beacon lights.
Clearance, this is Nuki 220521.
Wing lights.
Requesting IFR clearance
Turn off lights.
to Garda with information X-ray, over.
Strobe lights.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Equipment cooling.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Gasper.
Please Cairo via the
Recirculation fans.
Foxtrot departures in this file. Expect runway 30 right.
Air temperature.
Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 121.025. Squawk
Pax.
4541. Guitardi
Trim air.
786.
Isolation bleeds.
Guitardi 786. Request an offer.
Alright.
Engine bleeds.
I'm gonna make sure it does the chocks.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Outflow valves. Landing altitude selector. FE's mode. FE's range.
Good evening. Emirates 468
Altitude 27 feet.
requesting IFR
Barrow selector.
to
Hotkeys muted.
Riyadh.
Press left bracket, right bracket period. to renew.
Altimeters.
To Riyadh by the
Flight directors.
Foxtrot departure on a 30 right. In the ground 4,000.
Auto throttle.
Frequency 121.025 for 411.
Airspeed.
40 days.
Dubai.
Heading.
Good morning, Emirates 115
Altitude.
Super with you.
And we're gonna go here for a minute.
Auto brakes.
Request IFR clearance to Zurigo, please.
Transponder.
Clearance over definition via the St. Patrick Golf departure. Expect runway
TCOS
1
test.
Altitude 4,000 feet. Squawk 5661. Departure on 121.025.
Lufthansa 639 heavy at gate. Then there, with information, Juliet requesting IFR clearance to Munich.
Dubai clearance, this is Altavia 639 request IFR clearance to Munich.
Warnings.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Wait for system.
Standing by, Altavia 639.
All set for the checklist, Captain.
Expecting runway 30 right via the 10 Papa to Foxtrot departure, then as filed, initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure in 121.025.
Hold on, guys.
1651.
Emirates 248 requesting IFR clearance to Rio de Janeiro as filed.
Clearance on request. Your number 1.
To Cario via the Anvi, 7 Foxtrot departure, then as filed, runway 30 right. Initial climb to 4,000, departure on 121.025, squawk 5326, Emirates 248. Emirates 247, Maraba.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Cool airport or wherever we at see the parked cars in front of us, LOL side us whichever LOL.
Yep, we're in Dubai.
Hotel Echo Charlie
Dubai clearance, Qatar 56 Hotel. Have a good evening. Requesting IFR to Frankfurt Airport and type is 777-300.
Clearance on request. Your number 1.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Oh, okay, nice.
Russia 47 Tango, say again please.
At Ninja Girl 79. Looks pretty from this side. At Flappy Lips 2026. Looks so cool though.
Heck yeah.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Stepping out for smoke.
Sounds good,
At
Lois.
Ninja Girl 79.
We'll be right here.
Okay.
I won't take off till you get back.
Freebird 1968, thank you very much.
Freebird 19068, read back correct.
Okay, everything looks good. I'm just double checking some stuff. Okay, we're ready for the checklist. I'm just trying to listen, guys, to make sure that he says chalked on the before start flow. Right now we're doing a checklist for pre-flight checklist. Pre-flight checklist.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Set.
At Brendan
Parking
Armstrong
brake.
2656. Have fun,
Fuel
Lois.
control switches.
Off.
Pre-flight checklist completed. Parking brake on. Before start flow. Disconnect jetway.
Alright, here we go. We should hear the chalks at some point.
APU.
APU is on.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Oh, we're okay, John. The first got you all with me on my cell. LOL. I'm still watching. If you want to take off, that's fine.
Have a good day. Nuki 220501, request IFR clearance to Hurghada, over.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clearance Maraba, Emirates 656 requesting IFR to Male.
Clearance on request to stand by.
Clearance MS 839 requesting IFR to Bahrain as well. Destination Bahrain by the Nabi 3 Foxtrot departure area vectors as follows. Delivery 30 right for departure. Initial 4,000, departure 121.025. Squawk 7115, I'm right, 839.
We'll change all those. We'll expect 30 right. Damn, 4 Foxtrot departure, then final climb 4,000, expect 240, 10 minutes after departure.
Departure 121.02.
Alright. APU is running. Ground power is off.
Hydraulic pumps.
Hydraulic pumps are on.
Hydraulic
Electrical
demand pumps.
demand pumps are on. Air demand.
Dubai ground, good morning.
Fuel pumps.
Fuel pumps are on.
Air France, Golf November,
Beacon lights.
X-ray, Whiskey, Bravo.
Beacon lights are on.
2.
Ground power unit.
Requesting VFR.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, can you repeat that?
Ground power's off.
Chocks.
Chocks.
We are ready for departure.
Next should be standby,
Higher fare clearance to Munich.
I believe.
Standby.
Okay, perfect.
Hello, BMV 7 Foxtrot, departure do not fire, runway 30 right, initial climb to 4000, the departure 121.025 and clock 2223 Emirates.
GSX menu.
Thank you.
Before start checklist. Doors.
Closed.
Seatbelt signs.
On.
Alright.
Airspeed. 150.
150. Checked.
Heading. 301.
301. Checked.
Altitude. 6000.
6
Doors are closed.
0. Checked.
Takeoff speeds. V1. 136 VR. 138 V2. 150.
136. 138.
Alright, let's get our trim set.
Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
Set.
Departure briefing.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright, fixing our trim real quick.
IFR to Doha, Qatar International Airport. Information, X-ray. Clear to Doha via the Navi 3 Foxtrot departure. Later vector Delta Bravo 570.
Alright, 5.24, that's close enough. Trim is set. We're ready to go ahead.
025 16611 Emirates 219er.
Emirates 219er, read back correct. Ground will be on 118.35.
Ground. Emirates 434 contact.
Delta Heavy, ready for push and start with tail direction specified.
Tower 118.75, Emirates 434.
Delta Mike India 205, Dubai ground, push and start approved, face southwest.
Push and start approved. Facing southwest.
Alright.
Delta Mike India 205.
Air India 4310, contact tower on
Requesting tug. It said southwest.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Parking brake off.
Parking brake released. Ready for pushback tail to the southwest.
Ground to flight deck tug standing by. Pushback tail to the southwest approved. ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start and sequence.
Engine start switches. Starting engine 2. Fuel control switches. Standby.
Right there's engine 2.
Engine 2 started. Engine start switches. Starting engine 1. Fuel control switches. Standby.
Perfect.
Engine 1 started.
Just waiting for you to not go ahead to tell me when to set my parking brake.
All engines stabilized.
We're at taxiway P7. So we're actually still moving, I do believe. Very slowly. But we're moving right along. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Now we're still at P7. I'll see if it changes, but otherwise I'm waiting on them to let me know when I can set the parking brake, you know? I do not want to go ahead of them, you know? Still at P7. I don't got a P. And it's not 7 o'clock. Anti-ice is on auto. Alright, I think we can go ahead and set our parking brake.
Parking brake on.
Parking brake is set. All engines are stable. We're ready for disconnect.
After start flow. APU.
We're disconnecting now, stand by.
You can tell when they disconnect.
Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Parking brake is set. All engines are stable. We're ready for disconnect.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. See you soon. Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
See, they do it twice. And I think the tug might have still had a hold of us last time. And just to make sure, can you make sure the tug's been disconnected? Okay, thanks. Alright.
Parking brake off. Taxi flow. Taxi lights.
Alright, taxi flow.
Turn off lights. Cockpit lights. VNAV. LNAV. Flaps.
Alright, folks.
Clock.
Getting ready to test our yoke. Gotta see if they're gonna be scrambled
Taxi
or over
checklist.
easy.
Anti-ice.
Set.
Recall.
Brandon, check your yoke, bud.
Check.
See if it's scrambled or over
Auto
easy.
brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Don't play with wood, you'll get a splinter.
Full right.
To the right. Back to center.
Neutral.
Don't play with wood, you'll get a splinter.
Full back.
Straight back. Back to center. All the way
Full
forward.
forward.
You gotta
Check.
hate winter.
Taxi checklist completed.
Alright, there we go.
Parking brake on.
We're good. Okay. We'll pause that.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I didn't hear First Officer say chocks.
Dude that said that a long time ago. You must not have been listening. I even confirmed that it said it. It definitely said it. Alright, runways, OMDB. Alright. Go ahead and request taxi.
Say again, please.
Request taxi.
I'll contact ground for taxi clearance.
Ground call Bear 508, taxi to the gate.
Dubai ground, Delta Mike India 205, ready to taxi with Echo and Golf.
Delta Mike India 205, Dubai ground, runway 30 right, taxi hold short of runway 12 left.
Ready, taxi.
Ariana 402, runway 30 right, taxi via Tango Mike M158.
Runway 30 right, taxi via Tango Mike M15A, Ariana 402.
Sky Dubai 461, contact tower on 118.75.
Alright, go ahead and contact tower, let them know we are ready for takeoff.
I'll contact tower and let them know we're ready for takeoff.
Emirates 803, hold short of runway 30 left.
Dubai tower, Delta Mike India 205, holding short of runway 12 left, runway 30 right, ready for takeoff.
Delta Mike India 205, heavy Dubai tower, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff. Emirates 2386, hold short of runway 30 left.
Runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff. Delta Mike India 205, heavy.
Emirates 41. Contact departure on 122.5.
20 knots.
Emirates 232, wind 360
40 knots.
3, clear to land runway 30 left.
60 knots. 80 knots.
Emirates 232.
100 knots.
Emirates 2 Lima Tango.
120 knots.
On 118.35.
140 knots. At Ninja Girl 79. 160 knots. Here we go.
Light chop.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of your
Wheels
captain and the
up.
entire Delta Airlines crew,
Climbing through
welcome
61
aboard.
feet.
We are now airborne and climbing to our cruising altitude. Our flight today is departing from Dubai International with service to King Abdulaziz International. Operated At Flappy Lips 2026. at all times while seated. Here we seatbelt go. sign is turned off. You may encounter unexpected turbulence at any point during the flight. Once we reach cruising altitude, your flight attendants will begin cabin service. We appreciate your patience during the climb.
Smooth air.
Sit back, relax, and Flappy Lips 2026.
Wind shear.
Airbound
Wind shear.
LOL.
Wind direction shifted 74 degrees to 281 degrees at 6 knots.
Dubai departure, Delta Mike India 205. Heavy, good morning, climbing through 500.
Light chop.
Delta Mike India 205, heavy Dubai departure, radar contact, climb 6000, turn right heading 310.
At Brandon
direct
Armstrong
Delta Bravo
2656.
when able, then continue on course.
That was
Wind
a
shear.
good takeoff.
Speed gain 20 knots. Monitor airspeed. Wind shear.
At Ninja Girl 79. Good takeoff.
Thank you, baby. Be with you guys in a minute once I get to 10,000.
Climb to 6000, right heading 310, direct DB 570 when able, then continue on course. Delta Mike India 205, heavy.
Smooth air.
Departure Emirates 39er 2000 for 4000. Emirates 39er, UAE center, radar contact, climb and maintain 11,000. Climbing 11,000, Emirates 39er.
Light chop.
Emirates 815, climb flight level 220.
At Davidsut W2S. Now that was a great takeoff. At Brandon Armstrong
David.
2656. Except we are running into wind shear.
Smooth air.
India 205, climb flight level 140.
Climbing flight level 140. Delta Mike India
At Ninja Girl
205.
79. Hi David.
You get wind shear every flight, actually, Brandon. That's normal. Most times, anyways.
Emirates 215, contact UAE center on 128.25.
128.25. Emirates 125.
At Davidsut W2S. Hi Ninja.
310, Emirates 29er Victor.
At Davidsut W2S. And damn Johnny. You did it like a boss.
118.25, Emirates 29er Victor.
That was a really nice takeoff, for sure.
639 flight 4000.
639, heavy Dubai departure, radar contact, climb via the seat.
Climbing via the seat, Lufthansa 639.
Lufthansa 639, climb flight
Now,
level 260.
we're flying to Saudi Arabia,
Emirates 45, climb
and
flight
it's
level
really not that
270.
long of a flight, guys, so it's going to be interesting landing there. I don't know if we're going to end up getting shot down, you know, with all the criminals and crooks over there, you know.
Guide 627, UA center, radar contact, climb and maintain 11,
At Ninja Girl
I don't know,
79.
maybe we should have been flying the
LOL.
president's airplane instead, you know. Give us a little more security. I mean, my gosh. We're going to have to watch our booties, right?
Arabia 132, climb flight level 220.
I'd say about an hour and a half is what the flight will be.
Delta Mike India 205, climb flight level
We'll be at cruise
230.
altitude in 6 minutes, roughly.
Delta Mike India 205.
Now, our new feature, one of them is supposed to give us news in areas that we cross, and I've not heard that come on yet. That might need to be adjusted, I don't know.
Up to 7,000, Emirates 821. Emirates 821, UA center, radar
At
contact,
Flappy
climb
Lips
and maintain
2026. I'll be here, listen, I gotta get up at 7 a.m. to mow yard before it gets so hot out of.
Airblue 217, UA center, radar contact.
You're good,
climb and maintain
Flappy.
10,000.
Weather at current position. Wind 141 degrees at 11 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature -1 Celsius, 29 Fahrenheit. Visual light chop.
Sky Dubai 5 Juliet Alpha, UA Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1000.
Delta Mike India 205, contact
Density
UA
altitude
center on
20,721 feet at 18,590 feet. Field elevation. Outside air temperature -4 Celsius. Higher than field elevation, expect reduced aircraft performance. Smooth air.
Center, Delta Mike India 205. Heavy, good morning.
Settings
Climb
window.
through flight level 170
Press Control plus tab or left and right arrows to move between setting groups. Press tab to move through controls. You are on voice and audio settings.
Delta Mike India 205, UA center identified. Sabah Al Khair, climb flight level 320. Emirates 215, climb flight level 380.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, night for when you fall asleep.
Emirates 370, contact Muscat control on 135.6.
Emirates 1379, super.
Historical narrator enabled. Narrating every 15 minutes.
Walker 90566, climb flight level 320.
Cargo reputation enabled.
Walker 9566.
Emirates 215 Super, currently flight level 1.
3D spatial audio disabled.
Currently flight level 350.
Emirates 33 Tango, climb flight level 380.
Emirates 3 Tango, request flight level 340.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Join the club, we have to do everything before
Regional
10
news
am.
enabled. Announcing every 5 minutes.
2526 Kilo Lima, climb flight level 400.
Alright.
Request diversion to Oscar Mike Delta Bravo.
Qatar 6 Papa, contact Minhad approach on 122.5.
Alright, we're looking good here, guys. Looking real good. Da, 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 da.
Light chop.
Etihad 560, contact Abu Dhabi radar on 124.4.
Abu Dhabi radar, control 124.4, and the time 0.
Smooth air.
Alright, everybody doing alright?
Delta Mike India 205, climb flight level 340.
Light chop.
Delta Heavy, climbing flight level
At Ninja Girl
340.
79. I'm doing just peachy.
Wonderful. Alright.
Smooth air.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes.
Playing takeoff announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of your captain and the entire Delta Airlines crew, welcome aboard. We are now airborne and climbing. Fuel advisory. Approximately 1 hour of fuel remaining. Ensure destination. Playing takeoff announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of your captain and the entire Delta Airlines crew, welcome aboard. We are now airborne and climbing to our cruising
At
altitude.
Brandon
Light chop.
Armstrong 2656.
Hold on.
I'll be headed out of town tomorrow to spend the weekend with friends in Austin and celebrating July 4th. Beginning descent from
Smooth air.
34,397 feet. Distance to King Abdulaziz INTL, 901 At nautical miles. Ninja Girl 79.
32
minutes remaining. Nice.
2 Lima Bravo.
Climbing. Altitude 34,402 feet.
Catarina 33, Tobox to Lima, arrival approved for runway 34 left.
Light chop. Hotkeys enabled.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's going to be lots of fun.
Altitude 35,589 feet.
Emirates 318, climb flight level 350.
Smooth air.
At Ninja Girl 79. Heck yeah.
Altitude 36,757 feet. Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket right bracket period to re-enable. Light chop.
Why are we still climbing? I'm confused.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 37,664 feet. Distance to King Abdul. Smooth air. Beginning descent from 37,596 feet. Distance to King Abdulaziz ANTL, 893 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours 13 minutes remaining. Climbing. Altitude 37,611 feet.
Headline 2. IntelliTravel launches operations in United Arab
Headline
Emirates.
3. What can Staten Island learn from a global city like Dubai? A Staten Islander found out during a family visit.
Contacting UAE Center on 118.925, Delta Mike India 205. UAE Center, Delta Mike India 205 Heavy. Good morning, climbing through flight level 350.
Oh, no wonder.
Delta Mike India 205, UAE Center identified. Good morning.
Light chop.
I am clearance to Bangkok. Request IFR clearance to Bangkok.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Smooth air. Leveling off. Cruise altitude 40,103 feet. Distance to King Abdulaziz INTL, 886 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours 8 minutes climbing. Altitude 40,163 feet.
And why is it climbing? Oh.
Light chop. Leveling off. Cruise altitude 40,421 feet. Distance to King Abdulaziz INTL, 884 nautical miles.
I know why.
2 hours, 3 minutes remaining. Beginning descent from 40,323 feet. Distance to King Abdulaziz INTL, 883 nautical miles.
First off, it didn't activate autopilot.
Smooth air.
Delta Mike India 205. Delta Mike India 205. Heavy. Good morning. Maintaining flight level 380.
Delta Mike India 205, UA center identified. Good morning.
FMC, not on intercept heading. FMC, not on intercept heading.
Walker 5449er, contact Minhat approach on 122.5.
We're working on getting rid of first officer, so hopefully we won't be using that within another week, if even that. Because I'm so over first officer. There's our headset simulation. I'll be able to activate LNAV here in a minute. Alright. Now we're on track. It's at almost 34,000.
FMC, not on intercept heading. FMC, not on intercept heading. Activate W2S. That is weird. How is it flying so good without autopilot getting turned on?
Six, 7.
leveling off. Cruise altitude 36,264 feet. Distance to King Abdulaziz ANTL, 905 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 52 minutes remaining.
I wondered the same thing, David, is how it flew all the way up to 38,000 feet.
Fuel advisory.
This whole
Approximately
time,
78 minutes of fuel remaining
no
based on current
autopilot
burn rate.
whatsoever. Other than, the only reason I knew autopilot was off because it was going higher than the altitude it needed to go to. So, I need to look into that a little deeper and make sure it's not FSC doing like auto flight or something, because it could be. But it's if it is not doing it right neither, because it's not following the waypoint altitude like it's supposed to follow the waypoint altitude. So, and if that's the case, then Ninja needs to fix it. She's like, I didn't program that shit. Oh, now. Oh, now.
Cruise altitude confirmed at 36,145 feet. Destination OEJN. Airport elevation 50
At
feet.
Ninja Girl
MCV
79.
set to elevation plus 3,000
How
to
am
3,000
I gonna
feet.
fix it?
The FMC will begin descent at the top of descent waypoint. Virtual pilot will manage the approach when you activate it.
The other thing, when it gets to cruise altitude, you just heard it, it sets your destination landing altitude. So, for example, it set it to 3,000 on this one. So let's go to the leg page and let's investigate and see if that's correct. Okay, so the runway altitude is only 100 feet, but okay, it set the okay, it set it. It should have set the altitude.
Federation National Trials.
Ghost town reclaimed by the desert.
Cancel our current IFR and request a new one.
I just missed what that said. I think that was a news update.
Wait for requesting new IFR clearance.
Let me go.
Current inbound 6 hotkey. Clearance on request. You're number 1.
FMC, Paxos. FMC, invalid entry. FMC, Paxos. FMC, invalid entry.
Expediting time, flight level 370, Philippine 684.
Philippine 684, climb flight level 370.
All right. Yeah, we're going to a thing Friday night or Saturday night for the 4th of July. They have like a huge fireworks. Boom, 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 bang, 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 boom, boom, bang. A boomer bang bang thing.
Descending to 6,000 feet via Petreshag.
Emirates 378, UA center identified. Good morning.
Alright, now let me go investigate.
Settings window. Press Control plus Tab or left and right arrows to move between setting groups. Press Tab to move through controls. You are on voice and audio settings.
At @notagily _official. Crash into the towers. At @notagily _official. JK.
Yeah, that's funny. That's
At Ninja Girl 79. I'd rather not take the truck, honestly. I don't want kids in and out of it.
That is nothing to joke about. So, that person, did you just see their message? About the towers?
Lufthansa 638 already have a runway.
Huh?
Lufthansa 638.
Yeah, you're gone. We don't joke about stuff like that here. So, go somewhere else where you might fit in with that negativity.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
It's not cool at all, dude.
Stupid ass person.
You realize that thousands of people in our country died. You realize that, right? You fucking moron. Piece of crap is what you are. Thousands of people. Children, babies, parents. You came in and showed us what a true piece of shit really can be, because you don't joke about crashing into. That is the stupidest thing that I've ever seen someone say. I've got a feeling that you are probably very, very unintelligent. I almost would
At Brandon
think
Armstrong
that
2656.
you probably got to have
Why
mommy
don't
and
you
daddy
go back to the fucking country you came
make your
from, you terrorist
sandwiches for
asshole?
you, fold your clothes, do your laundry. You probably don't even have. You probably don't even know how to turn on a fucking TV by yourself. You piece of shit. You talk like it here, you get banned. No consideration. No second chance. My wife done had your ass fucking dealt with before I even told her. Stupid motherfucker. The fuck out of here.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Hell, you probably don't know how to wipe your ass by yourself. At Davidsut W2S.
You fucking moron.
That's my boy right there. At Davidsut W2S. Good call, Ninja. At Ninja Girl 79. Thank you.
On 122.5, Emirates 125.
DL 120, contact way center on 118.925.
118.925, meter 120.
At Davidsut W2S. Johnny, I think you made yourself very clear on that message.
I think so. I don't take that shit lightly.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Glad she jumped on that right away before we said anything.
There are people
At Ninja
today.
Girl 79. Yes, you did.
There are people today that are still suffering from that. There are people today that's gotten cancer because of that. From being up in all that dust and all the toxic pollution that caused, even though people didn't think nothing about that. But it did. There was a lot of people that got cancer from it and got very sick and that are suffering
At
today.
Ninja Girl 79. Yeah, I noticed it right off the...
And you get some fucking moron motherfucker, a fucking piece of shit, that wants to come in and talk about, oh, why don't you go and just smash into the tower?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Fucking moron.
Hell, there's people who have died from cancer from being in all that.
Yeah, exactly, but there's people that's still alive suffering from that today. Some people that don't have nothing. Some of our veterans that don't have nothing, and they went through all that. So, you want to get my attention the wrong way, come to this channel and start talking shit about 9/11. You'll get my fucking attention. And you'll get my wife's attention real quick too, and you will be fucking deleted and blocked and removed. Piece of shit.
En route status. Altitude 36,144 feet. Airspeed 285 knots. Heading 193 degrees. Distance to King Abdulaziz ANTL, 907 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 46 minutes remaining. Regional news enabled. Announcing every 5 minutes.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I remember exactly where I was that day too.
UAE Center, Algeria 2306 is at 14,000.
Air Algeria 2306, UAE Center identified. Good morning.
903.8 nautical miles west, bearing 266. ETE 1 hour 46 minutes. Turn right, heading 266.
Control on 135.6, Ethiopian 615, have a good day.
At Ninja Girl 79. I just got off work from 12-hour shift and turned the TV on.
Tour guide started. OMDB Auto Tour. Enjoy your flight. Tour guide unmuted. Location announcements resume.
Let's see what this does. All right.
Emirates 866, contact Muscat Control on 118.325.
Contact Muscat Control on 118.325 for Emirates 866.
At Davidsut W2S. I'm here, but stepping over and laying back in the bed.
Alpha 6 Kilo X-ray, Papa, contact Shabita Tower on 127.0. 127.0 for Alpha 6 Kilo X-ray, Papa.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I was in Louisiana and found out about the attack via the Tell Me phone network.
.3 nautical miles west, bearing 268. ETE 1 hour 46 minutes. On course.
Headline 2. Pioneering
Headline 3,
Sustainable
Airline
Development through
Museum,
Innovative Practices.
United Arab Emirates, by Dabak Architects.
Mike India 205, contact UAE Center on 118.925.
Contacting UAE Center on 118.925. Delta Mike India 205. UAE Center, Delta Mike India 205 Heavy. Good morning, maintaining flight level 340.
Delta Mike India 205, UAE Center identified. Good morning. Delta Mike India 205, contact UAE Center on 128.25.
Contacting UAE Center on 128.25. Delta Mike India 205. UAE Center, Delta Mike India 205 Heavy. Good morning, at flight level 340.
Delta Mike India 205, UAE Center identified. Marhaban.
Alright, let's see.
849.3 nautical miles west, bearing 268. ETE 1 hour 42 minutes. On course.
Delta Mike India 205, contact UAE Center on 118.925.
Contacting UAE Center on 118.925. Delta Mike India 205. UAE Center, Delta Mike India 205 Heavy. Good morning, maintaining flight level 340.
Delta Mike India 205, UA Center identified. Good morning. Etihad 560, contact Abu Dhabi radar on 124.4.
Abu Dhabi radar on 124.4, Etihad 560, bye-bye.
I'm still here, guys. I'm just writing something down here.
Delta Mike India 205, contact Jeddah Control on 134.5.
Contacting Jeddah Control on 134.5, Delta Mike India 205. Jeddah Control, Delta Mike India 205. Heavy, good morning, maintaining flight level 340.
Delta Mike India 205, Jeddah Control identified. Good morning.
Eight 812.4 nautical miles west, bearing 268. ETE 1 hour 37 minutes. On course. En route status. Altitude 36,170 feet. Airspeed 285 knots. Heading 257 degrees. Distance to King Abdulaziz INTL, 804 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 36 minutes remaining.
Regional news for Al-Udeid,
Headline
Saudi
3,
Arabia.
Qatar will be an island if Saudi implements plans to regenerate East Coast.
Right there was a news report, if you guys just heard it. The fuck? You hear that?
At Ninja Girl 79. Probably a cat.
779.6 nautical miles west, bearing 269. ETE 1 hour 33 minutes. On course.
At Ninja Girl 79. I didn't put the dishes up that I washed earlier. There wasn't much, but I forgot to put them away.
Emirates 111, contact data control on 132.9er.
Data control 132.9er, there's Sugar 1, bye-bye.
.8 nautical miles west, bearing 269. ETE 1 hour 29 minutes. On course.
At Ninja Girl 79. Next week I get steroid injections in my back.
Okay. Is that one of the dogs?
At Ninja Girl 79. The 7th.
I thought one was over here. Yeah. Oh.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That sounds painful just thinking about that.
Air 1023, contact Jeddah control on 132.9er.
32 Jeddah control 132.9er, net air 1023.
Good day, Scarf 123 Alpha Zulu. Flight level 330-435.
At Ninja Girl 79. Nope, cause my nerves have been burned and deadened in my thoracic area where the injections are going and I will be awake. Headline 2.
Headline 3.
Saudi Arabia.
Qatar will be an island if Saudi implements plans to regenerate East Coast. (709.7 nautical miles west, bearing 269. ETE 1 hour 25 minutes. On course.
At Ninja Girl 79. I was awake when they did that too, lol, only used the spray numbing stuff.
Let's see.
En route status. Altitude 36,188 feet. Airspeed 285 knots. Heading 274 degrees. Distance to King Abdulaziz INTL, 680 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 21 minutes remaining. (676.7 nautical miles west, bearing 268. ETE 1 hour 21 minutes. On course.
At Ninja Girl 79. I got a very high pain tolerance depending on the situation. My back tends to be the worst.
The wars all around us, all the evil I see. Families turning against each other. I'm so glad God came. Honey, you still got time. This is the moment to shine. Just ask God for forgiveness. Leave all your troubles behind.
Good morning, maintaining flight level 340.
I read his book every day, even when I don't understand. I will stop and pray about it, then I will read it again. To understand all I can, go out and plant his seed for all the ones who are lost at one time, just like you and me. Go and plant that seed by the power in Jesus. Praise his name. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Oh,
Headline 3.
The
Prospects for
wars
Central
all
Aegis access to Persian Gulf
around
Expressway.
us, all the evil I see. Families turning against each other. I'm so glad God came to me. Honey, you still got time. This is the moment to shine. Just ask God for forgiveness. Leave all your troubles behind. Go and plant that seed by the power in Jesus. Praise His name. Jesus, Jesus. Oh, go and plant that seed. There are others who are lost.
Ooh, I like this. It's good.
Power in Jesus. His love never stops. Jesus. Jesus.
At Ninja Girl 79. Love this.
The wars all around us, all the evil I see. Families turning against each other. I'm so glad God came to me. Honey, you still got time. This is the moment to shine. Just ask God for forgiveness. Leave all your
Captain, we have a
troubles
passenger smoking in the
behind.
lavatory. It seems they were trying to sneak a cigarette during the flight, possibly due to anxiety. I've asked them to extinguish it and return to their seats. I'll monitor the situation closely and keep you updated.
Yeah, I liked it. That was good.
The wars all around us, all the evil I see. Families turning against each other. I'm so glad God came to me. Ooh, honey, you still got time. This is the moment to shine. Just ask God for forgiveness. Leave all your troubles behind. I read his book every day, even when I don't understand. I will stop and pray about it, then I will read it again. To understand all
606.3 nautical miles west, bearing
go out and
267.
plant his seed
1 hour,
for
12 minutes.
all the ones
On
who
course.
were lost at one time, just like you and me. Go and plant that seed by the power in Jesus. Praise His name.
Yeah, I like the first one better.
At Ninja Girl 79. First one.
Yeah, for sure.
Life has its ups and downs, and there is sin all around us. The devil makes his rounds, but when I fall, there is nothing holding me down. the power in Jesus. He lifts me off the ground. But if you're weak, He waits for your call. With your brother and sisters standing behind you. No, Jesus won't let.
I need to get that song right there to Sammy, don't I? I need to. Alright. God, we got right about 1 hour to go. And what is going on with our tour guide? I'm not hearing nothing. Are you guys? Oh, it could be this location. It said it's not available. Not available.
Hotkeys enabled.
At Ninja Girl 79. No.
At 36,203 feet, 153 nautical miles north of Udhilaya, Eastern Province, Saudi Arabia. Udhilaya, Arabic, Uwaliya, is a small, isolated, family compound of the oil giant Aramco in the interior of the Eastern Province of Saudi Arabia in the desert southwest of the Durand-Daman-Kobar metropolitan area. Built by the national oil company Saudi Aramco, Udhilaya has a population of approximately 1,350 residents. The English spellings Udiliya, and other variations are also used, with the same pronunciation. Udhilaya, also known as the Flower City, is on the outskirts of the Rub Al Khali. Udhilaya compound, Aramco code, UDH, is the smallest of the 4 residential compounds built by Saudi Aramco, including Durand. The hotkeys muted. Press left bracket right bracket period to re-enable.
Well, that was interesting. I've got just a couple pieces left. Okay.
.2 nautical miles west, bearing 266. ETE 1 hour 8 minutes. On course.
Good morning, Ivory United for 0 flight level 340 direct Utrecht.
Ivory 9040, Jeddah control identified. Good morning.
Requesting visitors to that airport right now, please. Deal 120. Say one more time.
En route status.
Deal 120.
Altitude 36,216 feet. Airspeed 285 knots. Heading 273 degrees. Distance to King Abdulaziz ANTL, 556 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 6 minutes remaining.
Clear to RFT, altitude 120, descent 7,000.
Delta Control, Philippine 654 Heavy would like to start top of the...
Philippine 654, contact Delta Control on 133.1.
Descend to 160 level. Category descending to 16,000 feet. Oh my bad,
Last, Express 10908, I need you at 16,000 feet, sir.
Hold on, guys.
.535.9 nautical miles west, bearing 266. ETE 1 hour 4 minutes. On course.
Letter 1023, contact Delta Control on 133.1.
Headline 2, Ombudsman Specialist
Headline
Hospital
3,
Al-Mafud.
uncovering the Jewish history of Eastern Saudi Arabia.
Adil 120, immediately turn left, heading 120.
Left 120, Adil 120.
.7 nautical miles west, bearing 265. ETE 59 minutes. On course.
Delta Mike, India 205, contact Jeddah Control on 133.1.
Contacting Jeddah Control on 133.1, Delta Mike India 205. Jeddah Control, Delta Mike India 205 Heavy. Good morning, at flight level 340.
Delta Mike India 205 Jeddah Control identified. Good morning.
465.7 nautical miles west, bearing 264. ETE 56 minutes. On course.
Center Emirates for Mike Heavy requesting IFR continuation to Dubai. Flight plan's already filed. Looking to continue our IFR flight to Dubai. Emirates for Mike Heavy.
Clearance on request. You're number one.
En route status. Altitude 36,242 feet. Airspeed 284 knots. Heading 273 degrees. Distance to King Abdulaziz ANTL, 432 nautical miles. Estimated 51 minutes remaining.
Headline 2. Man spends
Headline 3.
$12,000 and goes
Saudis
to stream
celebrate
rights to
Indian
chase northern
resident for
lights.
48 years of dedicated service. 428.8 nautical miles west, bearing 263. ETE 51 minutes. On course.
Alright guys, let's check in here and see. "44 minutes, guys."
Emirates 111, contact Jeddah control on 126.5.
126.5, Emirates 111, bye-bye. I did. 126.5, Emirates 1, bye-bye.
.2 nautical miles west, bearing 261. ETE 47 minutes. On course.
let's get our descent flow started here.
.7 nautical miles west, bearing 260. ETE 43 minutes. On course.
Descent flow.
Alright. Alright, descent flow is complete. So, hold on, guys.
Delta Mike India 205, contact Jeddah Control on 126.5.
Contacting Jeddah Control on 126.5. Delta Mike India 205. Jeddah Control, Delta Mike India 205 Heavy. Good morning, with you flight level 340.
Delta Mike India 205, Jeddah Control identified. Good morning. Saudi 1029er contact Riyadh Control on 124.1.
Riyadh Control on 124.1. Saudi 1029er.
.6 nautical miles west, bearing 258. ETE 39 minutes. On course. En route status. Altitude 36,263 feet. Airspeed 284 knots. Heading 287 degrees. Distance to King Abdulaziz INTL, 311 nautical miles. Estimated 37 minutes remaining.
Headline 2, AR
Headline 3,
Riyadh,
Yemen
Saudi
rebel missile
radio
shot down
forecast.
200 kilometers from Saudi capital.
I would like to descend that after 20 minutes.
NASA Express 1098, say requested altitude.
Okay, NASA Express 1098. Can you hear me just for a mic test? NASA Express, can you hear me? Just for a mic test. .1 nautical miles west, bearing 254. ETE 35 minutes. Turn left, heading 254. 260.9 nautical miles west, bearing 249. ETE 31 minutes. Turn left, heading 249.
Headline 2. Our Tech and Power
Headline
China
3,
signed
Power China
4.2
and
GW
Energy
with
China
solar
signed
deal in
Saudi
Saudi
PV
Arabia.
and wind contracts totaling 7 gigawatts.
Alright guys, we should be pretty close to descent. We got 20 minutes and we start descent.
Request descent to flight level 100, Saudi 1 Alpha. Saudi 1 Alpha requested to flight level 100. Delta Control, Saudi 1 Alpha request descent to flight level 100.
.7 nautical miles southwest, bearing 243. ETA 28 minutes. Turn left, heading 243.
En route status. Altitude 36,262 feet. Airspeed 284 knots. Heading 253 degrees. Distance to King Abdulaziz ANTL, 209 nautical miles. Estimated 24 minutes remaining.
Emirates 111, contact Jeddah control on 134.2.
134.2, Stripper 1, bye-bye.
.8 nautical miles southwest, bearing 239. ETE 23 minutes. On course.
Emirates 803, contact Jeddah control on 125.35.
Jeddah control 125.35, Emirates 803, Masalama.
Emirates 111, contact Jeddah control on 134.2.
134.2, Stripper 1, bye-bye.
Headline 2, Taif Regional Airport.
Headline 3,
Mecca,
prevalence
Saudi
of
Arabia
pterygium
weather
and
forecast.
associated risk factors in the high-altitude area of Taif City, Saudi Arabia.
I would like to descend that after 20 minutes.
NASA Express 10908, say requested altitude.
161.0 nautical miles southwest, bearing 236. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Al Duqal and Hummel Mountains. Al Duqal and Hummel Mountains are linked to popular memory through a verse from the pre-Islamic poet Imru al-Qais. These locations are situated in the high Najd region, specifically at a site currently designated as Jafrat al-Saqib. The term Saqib denotes a prominent mountain, Al-Saqib Mountain, and the surrounding area is named after it. Consequently, these sites are collectively referred to as Al-Saqib. Also was mentioned in the poems of Imru al-Qais. Tour guide stopped.
Delta Control, Saudi on Alpha, request descend to flight level 100.
Saudi 1 Alpha negative to maintain flight level 360.
Request descend to flight
Checking weather
level
along your route.
100, Saudi 1 Alpha.
Route weather check. Destination OEJN currently, wind 340 degrees at 08 knots. Ceiling and visibility okay. Temperature 87 degrees Fahrenheit, dew point 77 degrees Fahrenheit. No active SIGMETs or airmets along route.
Cargo Supervisor Chun. Sign here and we'll get your freight on board within the hour.
Quick jump. Arrow keys to choose a location. Enter to jump. Escape to cancel.
Jump to Captain's Gate board aircraft.
872 to Southampton.
Captain's Gate. Press enter to board your aircraft.
Receiving immediate boarding, gate 148.
At 36,259 feet, 36 nautical miles northwest of Mad Adh Dahab, Medina region, Saudi Arabia.
We got 7 minutes till descent, ladies and gentlemen. 7 minutes.
Delta Mike India 205, contact Jeddah control on 125.35.
Contacting Jeddah Control on 125.35. Delta Mike India 205. Jeddah Control, Delta Mike India 205. Heavy, good morning, maintaining flight level 340.
Delta Mike India 205, Jeddah control identified. Hello there.
127.2 nautical miles southwest, bearing 236. ETE 15 minutes. On course. At 36,261 feet, 47 nautical miles north of Ma'at Edh Dahab, Medina region, Saudi Arabia. Quick jump. Arrow keys to choose a location. Enter to jump. Escape to cancel.
Jump to Captain's Gate. Board Captain's Gate. Press enter to board your aircraft.
Captain's Gate. Boarding jetway. Proceeding to aircraft. .3 nautical miles southwest, bearing 235. ETE 11 minutes. On course. At 36,262 feet, 64 nautical miles west of Kulay's, Mecca region, Saudi Arabia. En route status. Altitude 36,263 feet. Airspeed 284 knots. Heading 232 degrees. Distance to King Abdulaziz INTL, 84 nautical miles. Estimated 9 minutes remaining.
Headline 2, Taif Regional
Headline
Airport,
3,
Mecca,
prevalence of
Saudi
pterygium
Arabia
and
weather
associated
forecast.
risk factors in the high altitude area of Taif City, Saudi Arabia. Light chop. Beginning descent from 35,776 feet. Distance to King Abdulaziz INTL, 74 nautical miles. Estimated 8 minutes remaining.
Descent via VMM 2 November to 2000 into Jeddah.
Smooth air.
QNH 1003.
Descend via VEM 2 November to 2000 into Jeddah. QNH 1003. Delta Mike India 205.
Light chop. Smooth air. Light turbulence.
Delta Mike India 205, I hate to do this to you. We're securing the airspace for a medical helicopter. Clear to IMDAP, hold northeast as published. Maintain flight level 170. Expect further clearance before 0616. Just a few minutes.
At 29,208 feet, 39 nautical miles west of Kulay's, Mecca region, Saudi Arabia.
Maintain flight level 170.
Smooth air.
Expect further
Leveling
clearance
off.
before 0616.
Cruise altitude 29,155 feet. Distance to King Abdulaziz ANTL.
Alright, guys, we are making our
Estimated
descent
7 minutes
now.
remaining.
Let's just hope no
Beginning
one's,
descent from
we don't get
29,051
shot
feet.
down or something.
Distance to King Abdulaziz ANTL, 57 nautical miles. Estimated 7 minutes remaining.
Delta Mike India 205, clear direct Itoma.
Cleared direct Atoma.
51.9 nautical miles southwest, bearing 234. ETE 7 minutes. Turn right, heading 234. Light chop.
Alright, so far, so
FMC,
good,
drag
guys.
Required. FMC, drag required. FMC, drag required. FMC, drag required.
Smooth air.
Alright. We're at 23,000.
47.0 nautical miles west, bearing 248. ETE 8 minutes. Turn right, heading 248. Light chop.
Alright, looking good so far, guys.
Smooth air.
20,000 feet, 91 miles out from our destination here.
.6 nautical miles west, bearing 250. ETE 6 minutes. Turn left, heading 250.
Alright. .240 knots. Let me take a look. Alright.
At 20,251 feet, 18 nautical miles south of Al Jummam, Mecca region, Saudi Arabia.
What? Oh, 10-4, Arigato Neidla Montes.
Delta Mike, India 205, descent 4,000, advise
240 knots,
established.
we're at 18,000 ASL,
Will advise when
16,000
established. Delta Mike, India
AGL.
205.
That's above sea level and above ground level. That is the difference for ASL and AGL.
.2 nautical miles southwest, bearing 235. ETE 5 minutes. Turn left, heading 235. Light chop. Smooth air. .3 nautical miles southwest, bearing 226. ETE 4 minutes. On course.
India 205, contact Jeddah approach on 123.8.
Contacting Jeddah approach on 123.8. Jeddah approach, Delta Mike India 205 heavy. Good morning, descending flight level 140 for 2000.
Delta Mike India 205, heavy, Jeddah approach identified. Good morning.
Jeddah departure, Saudi 820, passing through 2,300 feet.
Saudi 820 heavy, Jeddah departure, radar contact, climb via the SID to 13,000.
Climb via the SID to 13,000, Saudi 820.
Light shop.
12.1 nautical miles southwest, bearing 215. ETE 2 minutes.
Please.
Turn left, heading 215.
Saudi 300, flight level 4,000 feet.
Saudi 300 heavy, Jeddah departure, radar contact, climb via the SID to 13,000.
Smooth air.
Climb via the SID to 13,000, Saudi 300.
Let's see here. Alright guys, we're at 12,000 feet. 208 knots. Delta Heavy, reduced speed, 210 knots at 12,000.
Six 6.3 nautical miles southwest, bearing 221. ETE 1 minute. Turn right, at 12,459 feet, 16 nautical miles south of Jeddah, Mecca region, Saudi Arabia. Jeddah is the second largest city in Saudi Arabia after Riyadh and the country's main commercial center. Located in the Hijaz region along the Red Sea coast, it is the largest city in Mecca province. The city's metropolitan area is coterminous with Jeddah Governorate. With a population of 3,751,722, Jeddah is among the largest cities in the Middle East. The city extends for about 70 kilometers, 43 miles, and is home to Jeddah Islamic Port, one of the busiest ports in the region. Its prominence grew in 647 CE when the Caliph Uthman designated it as the main port serving travelers to Mecca.
Flight level 250.
Receiving flight level 250, Saudi.
Yeah, that's it to 13,000, Saudi 820.
Saudi 820, direct Juliet November 254. Then as filed, please. Saudi 820, climb flight level 250.
5.7 nautical miles west, bearing 263. ETE 1 minute. Turn right, heading 263.
We're at 10,000. We'll go ahead and go out to flaps 5. Granted, I've never landed here in Saudi Arabia before. But we'll see how it goes.
Saudi 820.
Saudi 820, direct Juliet November 254. Then as filed, please.
2.5 nautical miles northwest, bearing 304. ETE 2 minutes. Turn right, heading 304.
To proceed direct task force, Papa Alpha X-ray, Oscar X-ray. The question, Papa Alpha X-ray, Oscar Sierra.
Alright, we're looking good here, guys.
Direct task force, Emirates 803. Request 2,100 feet, direct task force, Emirates 803.
To the Moscow, Saudi 80, passing through 2,300 feet.
Saudi 820 heavy, Jeddah departure, radar contact, climb via the SID to 13,000.
Climb via the SID to 13,000, Saudi 820.
Saudi 820, climb flight level 250.
13.2 nautical miles northwest, bearing 315. ETE 3 minutes. Turn right, heading 315.
Saudi 300 heavy, Jeddah departure.
Alright.
Climb via the SID to 13,000.
Climb via the SID to 13,000, Saudi 300.
Saudi 3 Zulu, climb flight level 250.
Receiving flight level 250, Saudi.
Turning platform 017, climb platform 040.
Emirates 215, climb flight level 210.
Departure, Qatar 1191 heavy, 2000, climbing 6,000. 200, Emirates 2150.
Emirates 215, direct Juliet, November 254, then as filed, please. Delta Mike India 205, thanks for your patience. Clear to leave the hold at IMDAP.
Cleared to leave the hold at IMDAP. Delta Mike India 205.
19.2 nautical miles northwest, bearing 323. ETE 5 minutes. Turn right, heading 323.
Alright.
Yeah, the SID to 13,000, Saudi 820.
Expecting the ILS Yankee runway 34 right approaching to Jeddah. Delta Mike India 205.
Hotel Zulu Papa Lima Echo contact. Jeddah control on 119.1.
119.1 for Hotel Zulu Papa Lima Echo.
Light chop.
Oh yeah, looking good here, guys.
At 4,300 smooth air. Light chop.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 3,372
Smooth air.
feet. Distance to King Abdulaziz INTL, 24 nautical miles. Estimated 6 minutes remaining.
Beginning descent from 3,359 feet. Distance to King Abdulaziz ANTL, 23 nautical miles. Estimated 6 minutes remaining.
2,300 feet.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 3,362 feet. Distance to King Abdulaziz ANTL, 23 nautical miles. 22.2 nautical miles north, bearing 338. ETE 6 minutes. On course.
Looking good here, guys.
Climb to 13,000. Sorry, 1191 heavy. Direct Julie, November 254, sorry, 1191.
Request descend 3 question 2,100 feet and to proceed direct fast course Papa Alpha X3 Oscar X-ray. The question Papa Alpha X3 Oscar
Light chop.
Saudi 3 Zulu, climb flight level 250.
Flight level 250.
18.7 nautical miles north, bearing 338. ETE 5 minutes. On course.
Saudi 301, Jeddah control radar contact. Climb and maintain
Smooth air.
12,000. Delta Mike India 205 heavy 12 miles from LRP. Maintain present heading. Descend altitude 1,700 feet until established. Cleared for the ILS Yankee runway 34 right approach.
Maintain present heading. Descend to 1700 feet until established. Cleared for the ILS Yankee runway 34 right approach. Delta Mike India 205 heavy.
Alright, let's see.
Roger, Saudi 734 2000 for 4,000.
Saudi 734
Light
Jeddah
chop.
control radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, Saudi 734. Roger, now Express 6 2000 for 4,000.
Nas Express 6 Jeddah control radar contact. Climb and maintain 8,000.
12.8 miles,
Smooth air.
1,191 low, left 2.
I'm 8,000, Nas Express 6.
Departure Saudi 7614 2000 for 4,000. Saudi 7614
13.5 nautical miles north, bearing 338.
12 miles,
ETE 4 minutes.
932 low, left
On
1.
course.
2000 for 11,000. Saudi 7614.
Alright, we're gonna reduce speed down to 170 knots. Delta Heavy reducing speed 170 knots.
11.1 miles, 659 low, left 1.
Kilo X-ray Jeddah control radar contact. Maintain VFR. Squawk continues. Delta Mike India 205. Contact Jeddah Tower on 118.2.
10.2 miles, 403 low, left 1.
Delta Mike India 205.
Light chop. Beginning descent from 3,235 feet. Distance to King Abdulaziz INTL, 11 nautical miles.
Good morning.
9.5
Estimated
miles,
3 minutes remaining.
351 low, left 1.
Smooth air. 10.2 nautical miles northwest, bearing 330. Approaching King Abdulaziz
8.7
International
miles,
distance to King
290
Abdulaziz
low,
INTL,
left 1.
10 nautical miles. Estimated 3 minutes remaining. Altitude 2,901 feet.
Delta Heavy 10 miles out, runway 34 right, ILS approach established. Landing gear is down.
8 miles, 298 low, left 2.
34 right. Clear to land. Delta Mike India 205 heavy.
Contact departure.
7.3 miles, 295 low, left 2. .6 miles, 277 low, left 1.
39er contact ground on 121.9er. Already Egypt 328 contact departure.
5.9 miles, 277 low, left 1.
Switching to departure, Arabia Egypt 328.
Charlie Victor Papa Victor, contact departure on course.
Departure
5.2 miles, 244 low, left 1.
Nas Express 2112, contact ground on 121.9er.
6.0 nautical miles northwest, bearing light chop.
4.5 miles, 225 low, left 2.
Delta Heavy, 4 miles out, runway 34 right, ILS approach is established. Landing gear is down.
3.8 miles, 233 low, left 2.
Smooth air. .7 nautical miles northwest, bearing 333.
3.2 miles, 189 low, left 1.
On course. Hotkeys enabled. Autoland sequence complete. ILS tuning skip 777 FMC handles it automatically. Autopilot engaged. Approach mode
2.6
active.
miles,
Auto throttle arm.
215 low.
Verify localizer and glide slope captured before the final approach fix.
Glide slow.
Altitude
Glide
717 feet. Hotkeys muted.
Glide slow.
Press left bracket right bracket period to re-enable.
Glide slow.
2 miles, 328 low,
Glide
left
slow.
5.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. 800. Glide slow.
1.5
Glide
miles,
slow.
316 low,
slow.
left 7.
Glide slow. 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 Glide slow.
2.5 nautical miles northwest, bearing 324.
1 miles, 328 low, left 11.
Turn left, heading 324.
Landing, very hard landing.
Hard
822
landing
feet per
warning.
minute. Flight time 2
Maintenance
hours
inspection
47 minutes.
recommended.
Opening flight summary.
Landing rate
0
822
knots.
feet per minute.
November 239 Alpha Zulu to Charlie, holding outside runway 34 right. We're ready for IFR departure as filed to King.
Landing detected. Unload cargo first, then press Alt D to complete the delivery.
I am working on
Post-flight
that
weather
clearance.
summary.
Stand by.
No cloud layers have been detected. 2.1 nautical miles northwest, bearing 317.
Ground on 121.9er.
Switching to ground on 121.9er. Delta Mike India 205. Get a ground,
Hotkeys
Delta
enabled.
Mike India 205. Heavy.
Autoland
Good
sequence
morning.
complete.
Cleared of runway.
ILS tuning
Ready to
skip
taxi to the
777 FMC handles that automatically. Autopilot engaged. Approach mode active. Auto throttle armed. Verify localizer and glide slope captured before the final approach fix. Autoland sequence complete. ILS tuning skip 777 FMC. Autoland sequence complete. ILS tuning skip 777 FMC handles that automatically. Autopilot engaged. Approach mode active. Auto throttle armed. Verify localizer and glide slope captured before the final approach fix.
Ready to taxi.
Taxiing to Hajj Terminal
At
UK
Ninja
3
Girl
at our
79.
discretion. Delta Mike India 205.
Great job.
Altitude 51 feet.
Thank you, baby.
5,143 feet west. Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket right bracket period to re-enable.
Okay, let's...
Whiskey Alpha Bravo.
Emirates 215, contact tower on 118.2, turn off.
Contacting ground crew. Stand by 5,143 feet west.
Cargo
Bearing
hold doors are
259.
Ground crew commencing unloading operations. All cargo manifested for this flight is being processed.
Hotel Zulu Victor Uniform Juliet.
Cargo
Runway
unloading is
34
complete.
left taxi via
All
Delta
items have been
1,
successfully
Romeo
offloaded.
Delta Sierra Bravo
Ground crew
Uniform.
is standing by for your next departure.
Runway 34 left taxi via Delta 1. Romeo
Ladies and
Delta
gentlemen,
Sierra
on behalf of your
Bravo
captain and the entire
Uniform,
FS Cargo
Hotel
crew,
Zulu
welcome to your
Uniform.
destination. The local time will be in. The seatbelt sign has now been turned off. You may now stand under.
5,143 feet west. Bearing
The forward cabin door is now open. Passengers may begin boarding. Please take all personal belongings with you. All passengers have to board. Thank you for choosing FS Cargo. We hope to see you again on your next journey. Have a wonderful day.
Delivery complete. Delivery rated 2 out of 5 stars by cargo
Landing
operations.
detected.
Total reputation.
Press Alt D to
3.0
complete
stars
the
across 2
delivery.
deliveries.
Post-flight weather summary. No cloud layers have been detected this flight. 5,143 feet west. Bearing 259. No active flight to complete.
Mike Romeo Charlie, ready to taxi.
Hotel Zulu Michael Romeo Charlie, runway 34 left taxi via Delta. D3 West, Charlie Sierra Bravo Uniform.
Runway 34 left taxi via Delta, D3 West, Charlie Sierra Bravo Uniform Hotel.
Jetway
Zulu
or
Mike
stairs?
Romeo Charlie.
Saudi 301, contact
5,143 feet west, bearing 259.
18.2, bye bye Saudi 301.
Alright. Well, there it was, folks.
Air India 2256, pushback approved.
Hope y'all enjoyed the flight. That is going to be it
1050, runway 34 center taxi,
now.
Kilo Alpha, Kilo 2.
5,143 feet west, bearing 259.
Runway 34 center taxi via Kilo Alpha, Kilo 2.
Look at that code in dark here.
Hotel 1, Saudi 1050.
It's quiet over here right now in Saudi Arabia.
5,143 feet west, bearing 259.
But you all have a beautiful night. Me and my wife wish you guys a peaceful night. Sleep in peace. We love you guys. God bless you. And just remember, God is always there. And never be scared to reach out to Jesus Christ. If you're going through something, pray to Him. He will hear you.
5,143 feet west, bearing
But you
259.
gotta pray with your heart, not just your mind. With your heart. God does listen. God bless y'all.